Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone down, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
Very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Look! He's doing it again! Hey, Grove! What's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yeah, that's... Yes! Yes! Boom! Oh, you see that? You see it? That scarecrow's a goner. Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. To smithereens. Come on, mate. Die, yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Point that thing to the... Quick! To the left! Here's some more! coming from the left! Oh, good. Here they come, look! Quick, to the left! Coming from the right! Point that thing to the right! Incoming! We're best of friends. Oh, good. Here they... Point that thing to the right! Incoming! Quick! To the left! There's more coming from the left! Oh, good. Here they come. Look left. There's another couple gone. There's more coming from the left. Quick! To the left! Oh, good. Here they come. Look. Oh, good. Went off with a bang, that one. Quick! To the left!
There's some more! Coming from...
Point that thing to the right! Incoming! Oh, good. Here they come. Look left. There's more coming from the left. Oh, good. Here they...
Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
Watch that door!
That's pure poetry.
How deep do you want?
There's more of them! I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
Keep it up, lad.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
That's it! At the
They're coming through the windows!
I'm the grave digger!
That's it, we can win.
I call this Smash Your Brains in D minor. How's that for a popular hit? Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? It's a song.
Damn fine work!
How's that
some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
Oh, that was a work of beauty.
They're coming from everywhere. Oh, magnificent strike.
Isn't that satisfying?
Chop those corpses up. Stack them up high.
Victory! All hail the prince! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! No, really, we did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you. For a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know. Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. You can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. Welcome to the sanctuary. I see you are in need of some tailoring. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any. Well chosen. All the courtiers are bound to be impressed with those trousers. And the nice thing is, they'll say so even if they're not. Those boots are quite functional. If...
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up now. If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
I've added...
Those rippling muscles. Those broad shoulders, that square jaw. You are one weird-looking lady. I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery!
Baron von Orphan was a dabbler in the black arts, particularly alchemy. As a young nobleman, he applied a sample of his own blood, mixed with various alchemical substances, to a mandrake root, and created a small, diminutive version of himself, a homunculus. It was his dark aim that this creation would become a vessel for any ailment or malady which would otherwise plague the Baron himself. From that day forward, Baron von Orphan suffered no disease, no wound, no wart, nary any affliction at all. Thus it was that the Baron lived well past the age of 80, until one day he accidentally knocked the homunculus into an alembic of powerful acid. There, it promptly dissolved, and the horrified Baron, seeing this, steeled himself for the worst. But was fine. Turns out he just had a really amazing constitution.
But don't you think your Grand's feet are cold without them?
needles are rusty, I promise. If I can be of any help, let me know.
Everyone likes a generous person. Take a look at our pictures.
Don't people realise we're foisting here?
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know. Memories of wanting my eyes gouged out. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
I'm just down on my luck here.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all?
The army ain't so bad, really.
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Hi there. How can I help?
I'd like to come round to your house.
All right then, thanks.
And then I'll have your mum.
See you again soon.
Is it really true what you say?
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
People like your good self, get off these streets.
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be cut. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Sadly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. I return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Never show up again.
You know that demon?
You look at that and you just feel...
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough. But it was never safe for me to come. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out.
Don't move!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet...
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do, too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is. You know what would go perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a... generally use them to point maps. Swagger stick. That's it. Swagger stick. Swagger stick. Such a deliciously staccato. Nice gloves. Ah, your makeup. Well chosen. Very nice whiskers. They really bring out your chin. Marvelous choice of tattoo. A capital selection. That's a capital selection.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available. Any other business to attend to? I trust you are finding everything all right? I should think you're less apt to be the subject of ridicule now. Are you sure you won't miss it? That's a nice hat. Or I suppose it's more of a bandana, but still nice. That beard should be a... Ah, hello. Unless I'm mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests? People love quests.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting. Hmm?
When I married my wife, she was all... You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Nice. Sure.
Oh. Wow, you are good. Yes.
Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening? So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice and delightful. I adore Julie. Look at that! Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. You're the... I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of excitement. Oh,
Yes. Yeah. Hey. Right.
You.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh.
Come on, show me some. It's been lovely spending time with you, and it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house, but aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge?
Well...
Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Welcome to my shop.
Yes, don't stay in one place.
What strong hands you have, my dear.
Don't just buy from anyone. Buy from me.
I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... stand there and look handsome.
Hi.
Wow. You You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, you'll need to get me a ring. I do have some sense of tradition.
That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service. I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Cheap prices!
Ever again with our amazing moustaches. What are you looking for? Enjoy. Just what you need. Up there? Oh, you've... I hope it brings you great happiness.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There are new garments available. That is an excellent combination.
Very.
Any other business to attend to?
Another villain's gone on the run.
We've sold swords to all the greatest warriors.
Just need a little bit of gold. You've got plenty to spare, haven't you?
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present. What is it you need? I hope it brings you great happiness.
Feel free to browse.
Closing time for all stalls.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
They say there's an old
But not. I just borrowed.
This place was a garrison town once, with a fort and everything.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry, I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No! Don't go! Oh. My jam tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at these clothes as well.
Oh, well... No. Wait a minute, I'm not falling for that. It's over! Get out of my house!
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine, and good riddance. Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact, a key to a secret door in this very academy. Most exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I find a capable escort. You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me? It could be the greatest discovery of the century. You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows? Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started. No! I'm being attacked! Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door? We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit. This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge, of learning. It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the Academy and cut all our funding. I don't know whether he considers education a waste of time or a threat to his power. Your father believed the Academy should archive information and make it available to all, and I share that belief. We have many books here, yet many more languish in obscurity. If they're not found, their wisdom will be lost forever. The Academy needs a hero as much as the people of Albion do. Will you help us to retrieve these rare tomes? Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree. Let us take one problem at a time. Thank you so much. It's absolutely splendid.
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon as possible. I cannot stress how imperative it is that this vital communication reaches its recipient post-haste. This is the final letter in what has been my life's work. I've sent post to every single person in Albion except for Zachary. And this one's for him. So, will you take it for me? Excellent!
Look at him bleed!
Ah, hello.
The more you spend, the better goods I can afford to stock.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude!
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be forgotten. Perhaps I can persuade you to make a donation to keep this place of such historical significance alive. Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking? Anyway, hello, I'm Leslie, and I'm an... Actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese. They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening. Nobody knows how to be evil anymore. Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the power of the dark side. Bring back some of the old ways. I was thinking you should kill this Reese. Is that too harsh? No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires. But only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames. That could be you. If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow. Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful. So full of peace and love. It's just all so beautiful.
No. Stop. I'm sorry.
Ah, hello.
You actually did it. Wow! You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon! Thanks for the murder!
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Perhaps you'd like it back. Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
doggy. Looks delicious.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing.
Doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done. Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation.
This guy's rich!
Your parents died. The protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at the
I
bottom.
can't be hit, because...
This one, with newly painted signs, and if you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
What should we do?
Be bold. We'll just open to a random page and do whatever it says.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Ah, greetings, my miscreant friend. Look, before you stands the Dark Sanctum, a sanctuary for all that is cruel and horrid and evil and tasty and, well, bad. Still not really got that right. Anyway, exciting, isn't it? Well, who knows what sinister knowledge and monstrous secrets lie within? Who knows what evil recipes, what evil powers wait to be uncovered, eh? Power I could share with you. But unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by all this rubble, and I can't clear it on my own. Would you be able to cover the cost of excavating it? I need quite a bit of gold for the tools and labour, all in a good cause. Well, evil cause, but you know what I mean.
Ah, hello. You have gained several trophies since...
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. the snow. And that's when most people die. We could be best friends. If I like people with an arse for a face. You stink, you mongrel. Either you rolled in something, or your dog dead! Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed? Are you lost?
That was too easy! How do you like them potatoes? Die, dog, die! Yeah, rattle those teeth, baby! Shall we have a barbecue then?
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace. But they're full of hobs. Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace. Wonderful! Let us know when you've got rid of them all.
Well,
The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you. You've done it! Now if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Ah, hello.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. If Mum finds out about all this, she'll kill us. Or, you know, the equivalent. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good... Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs. Ha ha ha!
keep up. Heads up! Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts. Sure is a beautiful day. Except when it's in the funny.
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! These guys that you drank the last of the wine. They really hate you now. Fine. I never liked that bloke anyway. In fact, I'm glad you killed him. I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing.
my parties could always be open house. You get more undead minions. Oh, wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Soon you'll be one of us. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
Max, I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
heavens! Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
The wisps protect the book. Kill them, and you can get it.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I could do whatever I like. Watch this!
Not very fair, using guns. Fair? Crimea River.
Wait! When he dies, will we be able to summon him?
I hadn't thought of that. Hope so.
I didn't know he was going to use his will.
You don't know anything, do you?
Hey! He whacked that one!
My eyes may be glowing red, but I can see you.
When you turned into an evil spectre and started summoning undead minions, did you have a plan?
Yes, I did.
Put some muscle into it!
They haven't got any muscle. You're ones don't even put up a fight. You're ones getting in their way.
Come on, summon minions! Don't let him get you!
Do you think that's helping? Oh, that one was my favourite.
You shouldn't play favourites! Well, that knows me!
He killed that one. Stop faffing around and summon some more.
That was my one that got him!
Never. It was mine. Oh, why don't you just marry him then?
What are we going to do?
Oh, so I have to think of everything.
Here we go. Don't worry, mate! Not so bad once you get used to it. Oh no! We're nearly out of wisps! Don't worry, I've got a clever idea.
You moron! Now the book is unguarded!
You used some wisps as well, so it's at least half your fault. Probably more.
Mum! I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum!
We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble.
No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold-dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home. Ah, hello.
Ah, greetings, my miss... You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend. Finally, the temple will be uncovered. What powers, what secrets shall be mine? I mean, ours.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here. The situation is desperate. Or maybe I should write more than one letter. Or will that seem too desperate?
Wait. I'm sorry.
Well done, well done. Another one.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand. Remember that new area of the library you helped me uncover with all those rare books? Well, I read many of them, full of wondrous stuff. Trouble is, one of them wasn't quite so wonderful. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was some sort of black... Thank you, thank you. I know you can do it. did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Ah, excellent. It's you. Sorry, just practicing my evil laugh. Anyway, enough of that. Since you've been gone, we've made quite a bit of progress uncovering the Dark Sanctum. Until now. Turns out that the temple was full of hideous monsters. What would you expect in a place of such delicious evil, after all? Trouble is, my You will? Oh, excellent. Well, let me know when it's safe for us to resume work. They're gone. Oh, brilliant. Well, now we can work our way deeper into the complex. Who knows what we'll find? Time for a evil laugh, do you think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Well...
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit.
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 faces, and this is... The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it!
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever. Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo.
Now, greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
And so the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the Princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree!" cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
I kind of feel bad for them. This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny.
Hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight.
I always root for the underdog. Or under chicken, as it were.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero! You're my only hope!
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hop Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Another hop down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! This cannot be! Stop that hop slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guards! Stop that hop slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Be a sport and let them kill you! I should have paid for better elite guards. Stop that hop slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! This cannot be! Stop killing my god, you fiend! Eat it, hero! Eat it! Be a sport and let them
Baron's
kill
elite
you.
guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood
I
between
challenge
him
you
and the
to
evil Baron.
personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence, which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny. And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons!
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
You know what I like most about people? They die. That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
I'll never forget the night they opened this place. Well, I'll
with
never forget
Why make pies
that
just
night
to
anyway.
eat?
I am not drunk. Not even remotely, sir. Not one jot, I tell you.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step on. Pull your head out your ass. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was. You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Ha! You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
Well,
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then prove them.
Time to get up. Daybreak is here.
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win! Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it? Have you ever been to the Odessa? Oh, come on, let's go! It's just great to be moving on to pastures new, somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
Come on, then.
There he
Let's
is.
see if you're
Try
any
to get
good.
away. Let's put him down.
Take that!
That looked like it hurt.
Well done. Make him suffer.
Great parry, mate. I hit.
Yeah! That's the stuff!
Do you know, sometimes I wonder if my servants mean to poison me. If they don't, I'm being far too lenient with them. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
You're already
There he
dead.
is. Trying to
You
get
just
away.
don't know it.
Let's put him down.
Dodge the bullet. Come on, Philip.
There you are, then! Oh, where that came from!
ready when you are. Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No? Huh. Probably just as well. Wouldn't want to end up owing someone like you money. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
There he is!
guy's
Trying to
rich.
get away! Let's put him down!
Bloody hell, he's good.
That's a feeble parry. Surely you can get past that. You're supposed to be doing the whacking and smacking, not the other way round.
It's not fair! Too good!
Hello.
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, when I think I can get away with it. Oh, come on, let's go. We've made it! Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Hey, cool!
Well,
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you.
Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Soon we'll be able to have the temple up and running. Anyway, we do still have a teeny wee... Excellent! Hurry back once you've found it. We need to get the barbecue going.
Hello.
Ah!
You found it? Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner?
Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you. Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go? Inaugurate our new dark sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done. Too well done. Anyway, good work. I declare the Dark Sanctum officially open! And the first evil act enacted too! Fantastic! Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you. Anytime, like when you fancy a snack, or you've got someone you want to get rid of, or whatever.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this, it's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Oh, a masterful This is like how's that for blocking skills? You got it.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no
It still doesn't.
Scholars have
We merely
begun
got
to
off on the wrong foot.
Could this
I'm no
formidable
threat to you
development
without my
destroy
men,
the
and
concept
I'm only
of
too
chivalry?
happy to return your
Perhaps even that of
fiancée.
mercy.
I can be quite
Only time will
accommodating.
tell, and this
Get on with
troubling
it, then.
debate
Well,
has
the
only
thing
just
is-
begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
The sewer. You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun.
Yeah, well,
Elise.
I thought thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on!
I can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life. Is that all of them? You were amazing. I've never seen anything like that. It was like something out of... Walter's stories about your father. You're a hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's more insidious than that. Violence is brutal, but to take away hope, to force the entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny.
It's going to take more than a hero to stop him. It's going to take a full-scale revolution.
Glad you're here. Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Anybody would feel what you did. It was an appalling situation. And the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said that, thank you.
You're welcome. Should be almost back to Laszlo.
Oh, bloody hell, Laszlo. What am I going to say to him? Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most... well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met. He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle, doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back? Why can't you show me how you feel? Well, aren't you going to do anything?
Illy, oh, my head. That weasel, Nigel Ferret, must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything. I was so worried about you.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you too.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex, a strange, troubled way. Tally-o.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reaver.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great! Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
What?
That's fine, thanks.
Please come back.
Thank you.
We've reduced the price on that. Excellent choice.
I
Come
wonder
see
if
what's
my
on sale.
wife would send me
I was going to go there last week, but then I didn't. I'm fickle like that. Anyway, moving on.
How are things?
Nothing to report, really. This place is owned by a real-life adventurer, you know.
They're looking.
Someone ought to teach you what this is.
We shouldn't be
Hello,
here.
stranger. Do you remember Laszlo's fiancée got kidnapped? Well, apparently she was rescued.
Hi there. How can I help?
Hello there.
Wish I looked half as good as you.
You call those trousers? Well, I suppose they cover your legs. Really,
Welcome to the sanctuary.
can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better.
Anything
It's like comparing mud to suet.
Didn't I see you in the shops yesterday? Nah, that was someone else.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
There's a shortage at the moment.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
You certainly are a big, strong hero.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
Well, I battled the 7 wise men, but at least...
Thanks for that.
Cheers. Come back soon. Piemen of Doom are coming. Don't eat their pie. I'm sure I will. You enjoy it. Pleased to serve you. I cast minor devastation.
All right, just what I wanted. Some fuzz for your face?
I just come back if you have anything else to say.
Health, mana, and much more in nice little containers.
How can you stand to let people see you dressed like that?
Ah, hello. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain the mannequin is. Whatever you feel comfortable in. That outfit is a bit unexpected. At least modeled by someone of your gender. I like what you've done with your hair. Any other business to attend to?
Then shop here!
Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
I'm the fastest girl in the world. You're it, ha ha! Run, run, run! Did you get dressed in the dark? Hello. Nice look. Hello. Woohoo!
I trust you are finding everything all right? I say, who is this person standing before me? I can scarcely guess.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
You should put on a nice blue dress.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
get him out.
My, more busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. A good hit for the valiant rebel there! It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on, The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
I've never been shot before. What's it feel like, mate?
Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. You wimps!
Ooh, that shot looks...
What kind of death are you?
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies! These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. I think I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Booby Looby, my room's on the second floor. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. You're just making them more angry, you know.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
Ah, hello. I hope everything is in order. Any other business to attend to?
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? You're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
This can't be happening. What are they?
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines, And now, that is no way to treat my guests. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even.
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
That's it, my hirsute guests! Dig in! Dig in! Well, you see, this is what happens when you invite people from other lands to your parties. You never know when their odd customs will cause a faux pas. Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
This is the last party I take you to.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark.
Come back!
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye!
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
As you can see... Ah, hello. I say, who is this person standing?
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
I trust you are finding everything all right? Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance?
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
right, thank you.
Powerstone's finest items.
Let's see what we can do for you. Enjoy. Oh, you've bought a fine item. Things are a tad easier around here, now that Reaver's gone.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Your new garments are ready should you want.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
King's speech!
You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Always happy to help. I'm sure I can help you spend all that wonderful gold.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier?
Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.